Hello, hello. Welcome back to this is a second or third, this is I guess a third pottery video. But first I'm just gonna go over like the basics of why I'm doing this in the first place. Probably should. Anyway, I just wanted to make a dish specifically for my tiramisu recipe that I enjoy making. And I wanted it to be a certain size. And I later realized I could have gotten a dish in that size already, but I was already too late in getting into pottery. Anyway, the other factor is that I wanted to get it with a specific look. Specifically, similar to this. How is this going to show up? Oh, that does show up nice. Okay. I did mess with my setup, and right now I'm doing like 3 different things. I changed the camera settings, all manual now. Longer cord, as long as it's recording, that's good. And try on a new mic. So, yeah, looks like it's showing up well. So you got the nice brown, nice little drips. That is a nice light brown, and then I didn't realize it was brown on the inside too, but yeah. I don't know if some of them made the feet very smooth. Or they sanded it later. Anyway, I haven't used this in a while. That was it. So I was looking for a brown and then something over top of it that would kind of fade and drip like to kind of look like coffee. Because tiramisu, coffee. And I got this in Japan while I was there, along with this other cup. Let's see how it looks. Yeah. Very nice blue. One on the inside. I think this one is how I chose my groggy like clay, where this might be porcelain, but this is definitely more of a stoneware with grog one. Oh, little cracks. Anyway. So that's that. I'm gonna go put these away. Actually, I'll hold on to the one. Put you away. And then we'll look at my test pieces. So things will show up different, which be so. I got 2 test pieces. I broke them off from the original thing, but hey, Cillian, how's it going? So we got this piece that was clearly, see how well it shows up. Completely solid white, completely solid brown, and this was 3 layers. You can't actually see anything under it. That was, it actually fell apart in the oven because this is the one that fell apart before then. It's got little weird stuff, but it doesn't matter. So we got nice solid brown, I like that. Nice solid white, I like that. And this was 2 layers, and I don't know if it'll show up there. You can kind of see underneath into the clay. The white covers it up well because it's just white on white, but the brown has a little bit of white peeking through. Reflective. So the plan today is to paint everything. It shouldn't be that bad as opposed to it, but also figuring out. I mean, obviously this colors don't match. This is a lot lighter brown, brighter white, whereas this is like very dark brown, really nice, and like a really faded one. Wow, Rui, how's it going? It's been so long since you've been over here. But also, here's the other one. So this is the side with 3 layers, and you can see it kind of dripped, and I like that. I don't remember putting brown at the top unless oh wait, no, it was all brown and then I put the white over top. That's what it was. Yeah, no, that's true. I kind of did say that it's mostly just weekends that I stream earlier. I can't really stream earlier during the weekdays. But you're also the person that's up late. Yeah. But yeah, I like it. It also Is it going to focus a little bit? Go on, focus. You can see a little bit of bubbles. A little bit of bubbles. Interesting. And this one, I guess, was 2 layers. And you can see a lot more how we can see the clay under how it's very light. But that one also faded more. So anyway, my thought is 3 layers. A top white layer, and then a mixed layer, and then a brown bottom layer. At least for the one dish. And then there's going to be a few other attempts. Do I have that? But yeah, how's it going? You enjoying your weekend? Where did I put it? Bubble glazing. There's also sponge, but I was definitely going for bubble. Also syringe, which is the drips, which I can like force the drips, so that should also be interesting. That sounds like mixed signals. Also, you're probably getting an ad right now. Also, Celine, I'm trying out the one thing that I was almost going to recommend you using for a mic, which is, didn't even say it? The DJI mics. It's just a weird concept of being like able to plug in a wireless mic into basically anything that either has a 8mm jack or USB-C port. But I also don't know the prices of like regular headsets. But anyway, this is how it sounds. I mean, you can adjust different things. I just think it's an option. It's kind of similar how there was like, okay, you can get a decent headset, and then it would basically be separating a headset from a mic, because I feel like when you put them together, they're not always great, even for the price. And then the one wireless mic thing was like, oh, it's really expensive, and then you get like one connector. They're like, oh, do you want a 8mm connector, or do you want a USB-C connector? And this one's like, you can have either. You can switch it up. It's also wireless, so you can clip it. So it's got clip, magnet, and all that kind of stuff. You can connect it to your phone. That people have connected it to a PlayStation. You can connect it to your PC either by 8mm or USB-C. And it was like $7 on sale or whatever. It's an option. That's all I'm saying. Although I think it's a little harder to mute. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, do I also have a different mic? I would. Another one that's more expensive. Because this is the DJI Mic Mini. And I think, even if they, like, I mean, they could eat it. That's one problem. But I think you might even be able to get a replacement mic by itself, which is a whole other thing. So right now, it's about $80. Yeah, it's expensive, but all mics are. But the quality is good. I mean, people use it for straight up YouTube videos. Can you buy? Yeah, you can straight up get the transmitter by itself. Yeah, I mean, it's out of stock right now, but like this, basically the transmitter by itself, $33. You get two, and then if one did go eaten or destroyed in any other concept, it's a $33 mic. And I mean, the quality's pretty damn good. Also, you can do active noise canceling. I don't have that on right now, but I'm not outside. You can also attach wind muffs. That's neither here nor there. Anyway, let's get to this. Let's go over, what is it? Maybe we'll start with something easy and then work our way up. And then also, yeah, so let's look over everything first. Yeah, put this away. Also, check this out. Potential to use, we'll see. It spins. It's not that great. It's like a cheap banding wheel, but it's like, that doesn't matter. Like an expensive one you would want to like keep going. I think it might also depend on the weight. I wonder if you would also put like batteries in it. I also don't know. This is my canvas and this is also like cardboard, so we'll see what I get dirty. I got some wax resist to, I didn't even need to shake it. Make sure it doesn't stick to their cooking place. Also, the cost for me to put all my stuff in that person's oven was $17. That's wild. It feels like too cheap for what it was. Anyway, I'm using Java Bean. That's the brown color. The autofocus will go in and out. I only have 2 colors. I could have used more there, but I'm like, yeah, the most expensive part is driving over there because that, well, like, that was the thing. It's like, oh, you have other options. She was even offer, like, as soon as hey, what's up, Josh? As soon as I emailed or whatever, she's like, oh, but there could be places closer to you. Do you want me to, like, tell you about them? I'm like, nah, your website's great. I was like, go on website, pay a little bit, and then, like, set appointment. It's like, nah, I'd rather drive an hour to someplace good than, like, 30 minutes to someone who doesn't answer, you know? Anyway, let's go over some stuff. Obviously, we saw the... What do you think? White background, well... We'll see the contrast. It's a little zoomed out, but... And one thing we have to fix. Anyway, here's my funnel. It still kept the cracks, but it survived and it doesn't seem like it changed much. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'll probably just resist the bottom. I don't know if I want to like white on the I'm gonna go for brown on the inside because some of the stuff I'm just pouring through it is just oats. And I think it'd be easier to see. Also, I realized I didn't do the other one, but also the bottom doesn't matter. Like nothing really changed, I guess, because it was also not the full heating, but yeah, I guess the zoom is. Okay, now it depends on your screen how well you can see it. Either way, I'm not sure if I want to go for like brown on the inside of those and then the rest white, or you know, that'll be interesting. That's that. That's an empty box used for spacing. This, I think, turned out pretty well. So it's also the decision. Do I like make most of it white and like do the brown on the inside, or do I do most of it brown and then white? I'll have a really quick edit. I also don't know if I want to clean up. I think I like it the way it's all messed up and like that. Yeah, okay, my one monitor has a whole different thing. So I'll have to decide. Brown on white, white on brown. Yeah, I think they're pretty clear. I mean, I think there's potential I could... I want to try some. No, so I'll have to fix one of the other ones the other way. It's not really like sandpapering like it did before. Because where is... We'll leave that one for last. These are some fun ones. Might try to clean up some of the corners. Cup. 3 feet. I guess I think it squished a little bit or whatever. One's got a little bit of crack, but it might be fine. If it falls off, it's whatever. Yeah, I can totally sand the edges. Might do that. Like before, when it was in its other phase, when it was like, what is it? Greenware. That's the like, it's just dried from clay. It's called greenware, and this is called bisque fire. So it's been fired to like a low temperature, so it's more stable, so to speak. And I can't just like rub away because otherwise I would have dust on my glove. So that turned out well. There's a little crack there, but that's fine. It's also not at the seam. Like I did try it out, and it's still possible to break it, but well, I had like these had the little plate on the bottom, so I kind of just tried it out. I grabbed that. I threw it on the floor a few times. It didn't break, but that was a floor that was more soft, and then I threw it on some tile floor and it shattered like instantly. So that's kind of a how breakable is it kind of thing. I've got the ring of I have no idea what I'm going to do with this. Doesn't even look much different. So, I've got the dice with Japanese numbers on them. Which, that would actually be more annoying to figure out how to fire. I don't know how I'll get away with it, but... I'm not sure how I feel about putting on a thing. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, I can I do it? I don't want to go past a certain point because then it gets, you know, one of those things where it's like, oh, it's easy to put on, and then you try to take it off and it's like, It's like how you can eat an 8-ball or some shit. So I got a little salt holder, which is the one thing I wanted to try and flatten out more because it doesn't really seal. So unless there's a very specific, no, there's the one spot I knew about that was like right there. So I might try and send that down. If it doesn't work, it's whatever. There's other ways to deal with it so that, like, because it's supposed to be like, oh, this is a salt thing. Put in your salt. Kind of, that was the original idea. But you don't want water in there or moisture, so it wants some kind of seal. But I think I could put like a little gasket on it somehow, so that would also be not bad. And then, what else? Is this the last thing in here? It is. My potentially 500 milliliter cup. Then you can really see that seam. that I attempted to fold out a little bit, and then I realized it wasn't going to move. Yeah, we'll see. No. And then the piece de resistance, or basically the whole purpose of this whole journey. Just turn in it. So, what do we got? I don't know what that dirt is. Doesn't really matter. It folded down a little bit, which is weird, but I guess that's fine. I do have a ruler. Where's that ruler? Did I put it in that one? Is the ruler in here? Where are you at? Yes. So I guess there's potential for it to still shrink. Wow, this is dirty. Anyway, I mean, well, it's definitely not 9 by 9 now. The one side is definitely not 9 by 9. Well, this one is, okay. It is very lopsided. Anyway, this shouldn't look proportional to you, because it's not. Let's see, this end, I get at best 8 3/4. The center is 8 1/2. That one's got 9 and a bit. This one is 9. That one's a little less than 9. That one's 9. So it's fine. Like so for the lady fingers, they actually mush up a little bit and it'll be perfectly fine. I also don't know if it'll shrink more during the next firing, but it's whatever. It should be fine. Everything's fine. We're fine, okay? Anyway, I probably want to start with this one, and this is because, yeah. So we're gonna start with this because it's gonna take the longest to dry. I forgot about the plates. Plates are bowls. Okay, I'm gonna go grab those. So I want to keep my paints separate from each other. So I might try two things. It might be one is definitely gonna be round, one is definitely gonna be white. And then I might try mixing one to see how that goes. I got multiple brushes, some for more finer work. I don't know why I have that many out. I go with that one, that one, that one. So those in there. I don't need this many. Big fan. Big fan. Big fan. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, you know, the nice palette. Always hope for what? Let's see, what do I have? I think I have paper plates that should work well for paint. If not, I have... Actually, no, I'll just use these instead. They're even better. What do I got? No, don't have the lids in there. Give me. Okay. Whatever. One, two, three. Well, here's a question. If you were to look up both of your headsets right now on wherever you could buy them, what would the price be? Not saying you should get them again, but also it's kind of an option if it's like, if it works. Or at least for comparison. You always got to figure out your budget, but sometimes it just might be worth upgrading. So, question is if I want the inside to be brown. Honestly, probably. I'll just do, okay, so what is it? I want the very, very top layer to be white. So I need a certain line. But I also got 2 things of brown, so I can make that brown. I'm gonna need to wax resist. We're gonna start with the wax resist. What was that sound? Anyway. Gotta have something to talk about. Also thought about playing music, but I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Mostly just the ads. But also all the other stuff. Oh, do I have a... Let me use this one for the wax resist. It should be fine. I need another... That's for the bubbles. I'll grab another one for water. Yeah, there's always a reason to... Wait, don't I already have a cup over there for water for such a occasion? Why are we going? Everything's a mess. Yeah, no. Do you have? Yes. Let's see what we got. We got a little bit of water. And luckily this is not as intensive as the last time, so it shouldn't be shaking the table, so to speak. But yeah, testing out stuff. A lot of people works, but it still wouldn't reach to my kitchen, so that ruins the one plan. My kitchen and my stuff, but there's still the other plan for cooking video. What, for the mic and headset? I mean, that's the thing. So together, it makes sense for them to be that price. I'll be right back. 1 second. So yeah, so I guess this mic is basically the same price as one of those full-on headsets. But also, I don't know if you can use them for everything or whatnot. I guess you can. However they connect. Oh wait, what? I wanted to click that. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, I thought. How's that not showing up? Oh, is that why? Yeah, okay. Looks like I had that. But yeah, I mean, if they worked, that's your budget, then yeah. I mean, you're not really gonna, unless you go for like the full like free level headset. And then if you have any other kinds of earphone devices. So we got wax resist, which should just basically be an area of where the stuff won't touch. So it won't be glazed, but it shouldn't matter because it's not part of... Most of the glazing would just be for making it water resistant and such, which doesn't really matter for any of this, but also that's where you can really get some color, whereas otherwise it would just be base. That doesn't matter. That's simple. Let's try this out. Hopefully the noise is not too loud. Okay, that could work. A little bit loud and annoying, but yeah, so you decide if you want a... Oh, I didn't... What? I don't know if it's supposed to be... It's weird, it's got like solid parts, but also it's very watery? Interesting. It also has no details. I don't know. I thought it was supposed to be more waxy. Maybe it's supposed to be. Maybe this is a whole different problem. It's very liquidy. Weird. Also, I can't really see what's affecting. I mean, it kind of looks a little different, but... There we go. I can see a slight difference, but it's like, yeah. We'll just say it's good enough. I think I can also get away with not kind of wax resisting areas. It just kind of helps. Yeah, potentially it's the temperature. It's also warmer now than it should have been. I mean, I guess it is warmer outside, so it makes sense. Also, I started pre-planting BK's flowers because they need like, well, I don't need, but it's like preferred to do a little bit early on those. So let's see how it goes. Potentially that's wax resist. I don't. It's way more than I thought. Way more liquidy than I thought. ranunculus. Apparently they're preferred to do a 2 weeks before cleanse. And where's my... Right here. So we're gonna start with brown anyway. I don't know. I wonder which one do they have caps or no? No, so it doesn't even matter. I only did a test run anyway. Always shake up your stuff. Although I'm not sure if this one matters as much, but. Boop. Ooh, brown. And actually the color matches, so I don't know how it looks for you. But I think I did fix my camera issues where the colors were a little bit off. Anyway. Doing 3 coats on the bottom. I'll probably start with the bottom first because it's just kind of... Dang, this thing absorbs the stuff instantly. I can't even like... instantly just whoosh, type shit. Hopefully I have enough at this point. You know, I'm like, oh, 3 layers. And then it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know if the first layer will be harder or... No. Yeah, so that's the other thing. That's why it's also good to have it bisque fired, is that it will take in the glaze easier. Because I mean it's good for it to do that. That's the purpose. It's supposed to absorb all the glaze. Although usually now I kind of understand why they just dip it in. It just seems like it would work a lot better than attempting to paint it on. Although you can also like spray brush and stuff. There's so many different ways you can do it. And then we'll try bubble glazing. See how that goes. It's gonna be more difficult because I don't have a straw, because I was like, I thought about it and then I was like, I have no way of getting a straw. Well, there's ways, but I'm gonna go into fast food just to grab a straw. Yeah. Wait, if you have an input on which colors I should do for the name color one. Get some idea maybe after this first layer. Also, think it dries off fast. I was thinking like, okay, I need to switch from one to the next, and then like by the time I'm done the last one, then the first one will be dry, kind of thing. Which still maybe, but. Let me get a spot there and there. It was on the leg, so it doesn't really matter. And now let me get some of the edge so I can at least when I flip it just kind of continue on kind of stuff. It really just does absorb all the ink or all the glaze. We're gonna have to use more. Oh no, I dripped some, that's fine. I just gotta make sure I keep the top layer fine so I can put the white up there. Need more brown already. No, I don't have the colors for my color scheme, that's the thing. I literally only have these two colors is the thing. Oh look, my camera froze, thanks. Damn it, stupid. When did that even freeze? I swear it's the stupid connector. Not connector, but like the capture card. Actually, I'm just pretty sure I know it's that. You gotta call it out when the screen freezes. My hands don't just freeze like that, you know? I don't pay attention that often. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. There we go. I'm reading chat, but I'm not looking at the screen, which is funny. Has it been an hour? 45 minutes. Listen, I can't say I support Elgato capture cards anymore. It just, that's like the only limiting factor. It's kind of failed on me more than it should have. It does it when I'm doing switch stuff. Phone stuff. Which I thought the phone connector was bad, but honestly it probably is just the Elgato. Elgato sponsor me, get me a replacement. Okay. First layer almost done. Should be good. I'll probably find stuff I missed later. I want to finish this one up before starting other stuff, or I feel like I should let it dry a little more. Can I move it at all? I don't actually need that laying around. These I'll move out of the way. This for a second. Let's see. We can do some weird things with this, like with sponge or whatnot. This doesn't even have feet, that's the other problem. It doesn't need feet, but it's like, I'm just gonna wax resist a bunch of things, and then we can probably go back to that one. Just so I can probably get done with the wax resist. I can kind of see it. It probably won't show up on camera. There's kind of like a little layer. But yeah, I had a potential to like use her coats and stuff, but then I would be doing that all there, not here and whatnot. And plus, I kind of use this stuff up just so I, you know, use it up. I do have a whole nother brick of clay, but I'm like, I don't know if I'll end up actually using it, kind of thing. Also, I was going to sand that down, but now I'm not going to, so whatever. That's that. I touched it. Shouldn't matter. It's like painting clear on something. You're like, did I paint the clear on? I'm like, I don't know. These I could probably get away with just not painting the bottom. This one I do need to, you know, which is fine. It's also very smooth, which is great. Okay. So that the dice are annoying. Sure, we'll just put it right on the 1. The 1 gets nothing. Good. Yes, they're all going to end up in a pot. Well, yes. There's going to be some stuff that'll probably be not put in a pot, but the bulk of it is in the pot. I think anything extra, like I think I have more bulbs than I have pot space. But the main focus of the pot, I don't know if the other ones will survive, kind of thing. Like I'll be like, okay, I'm putting the extra bulbs because I'm not gonna like hold on to them or anything. I think I can get all the ranunculus in one pot. The gladiolus, very unlikely. So some of them will just be ended up in the yard, which, well, in areas that hopefully get sun, but I don't know. And then, no. So I got separate pots. They're not all in one pot. So they'll be grouped in pots. So you can fit, like, for the size pot I have, I can fit all the ranunculus. I can probably fit like some amount. I don't know how many bolts. Wow, this is so much wax. A good amount of the gladiolus bulbs. And I'll probably just mix them together and hope it works. But yeah, that should be in 2 weeks is when I at least gonna start it and just be like, listen, that should be last frost, we should be good. Hopefully. Anyway, there's the rest of my wax. We're just kind of saying like, well, that was so much wax for nothing. I do have a paper towel. Where's my paper towel? Paper towel. I can see all this stuff going off it. Interesting. Put you there for now. I'll put you away. There you go. Keep that. Anyway, well, I think there are certain spots where it's not dry, which is whatever. I think the next layer should be fine. But otherwise, have you seen anything interesting since, well, I guess yesterday. I was going to say the last time. What did I was like, what did I do today? It's like, I think I figured out my plans for anime in New York City, so to speak. Need a lot more ink. See how that ends up. It's an absolute mess. Nope. It's way too much effort for all that kind of stuff. Just getting there and then getting a hotel and all that in the first place is already enough. Let alone like cosplay. It's like How do you get there? It's like, oh, do you like get a New York City hotel? Do you take transit? All that kind of stuff. Okay, so I think the second layer is a lot easier, or I'm already more prepared for it. So my option was, listen, the more I spend on a hotel, the less I spend on stuff. Because obviously I want to go to the artist alley and all that shit, you know. So if I spend all the money on hotel, you know, I'll get to experience the good side. That's fine. It's like what am I there to enjoy? The con. So it's like, do I care about an in-city hotel? No. And if I want to go anywhere else, I'll just figure that out separately. Like even parking is expensive over there. I'm like, let's just not park over there. Or just save so much money just not parking there that you can just, or not staying there that you can just park there. It's kind of a balance. I think I got everything. What? What? Ah. Oddities convention? Oh, all right. Oh wait, no, those are separate things. I was like, you're heading to a birthday party and an oddities convention? I mean, cool. You gotta find all the freaks. Like the ones with the snake tattoos. Absolute freaks. Gotta get this right. Don't worry, there's a better way to scare. From your wild days that are still going on. Goodbye, or goodbye, Rui. Also, I can still hear the sound, so that's great. Okay, that's part of the second layer done. Yeah, probably sleep is best. Oh my god, I feel like I need to turn the AC on. I might. It's fine. Going from like, wow, it's so cold, I need to turn the heat on, to, man, it's so hot that now it's time for AC. It's like, damn it. Can we calm down? Can we have an actual like spring, you know, just regular temperatures? Saying as someone who wants to go to Japan in summer, I'm just gonna die. That's what it is. It's gonna be so humid. I'm just gonna die. But yeah, so trying out different stuff. Now I have a longer cord, and I was also thinking about drop to 30. You see, that's the other reason I can't plant. It's like if it frosts again, it's like that messes with the plants. I don't want that. But yeah, testing out this stuff, and I'm thinking that I just want to get one of those induction cooking plates, and thus I can do cooking stream from here, because otherwise I can't. It would all be from my phone, which isn't as great. Whereas I'd rather use my actual camera. Although I guess cooking outside the kitchen is also not a great idea, but it should be fine. Everything's fine, as long as I keep things at a reasonable temperature. Okay. That should be second layer done. I don't think I missed anything. Let's see. Thinking. Maybe this works. Okay. What do you think I should start with? Funnel, salt, one of the designs, or one of the cups, or the ring. Or bracelet thing. Because it is still technically a ring in that kind of shape. Cups? Okay. Maybe I'll do one color and one the reverse, and then maybe we'll do one sponge and one bubble glaze. I mean, it is pretty large. Like, I think it would fit my wrist. It's just, I don't want to put it on and basically, like, have to break it to get it off. I wish I had more space. I'm gonna move these over here. Right there. Well, let's give this a mix and see how it kind of colors out, just to, because they're kind of the same stuff, so it's, I mean, I almost expect it to just be lighter kind of stuff. I mean, it's just lighter than okay. I guess I should at least start painting the bottoms. Maybe we'll paint the bottoms with, nah. This should be interesting. This might go in the inside of one of them, and then thinking. Brown for one, white for the other. Some brushes, I guess, a little big, but let that dry. This one's a little more annoying with its shape. Also kind of wish the brushes were like half the length. I mean, I guess I could just whoosh, cut it right off. The problem with using white is you can't see it. It's like, yep, that's white on white. Good job. And I don't know when the white is dry, but I can probably just assume based on the other one. But yeah, that one series I was talking to about tip to tip, I think it should have started yesterday, but it's not. At least not the China version. They got delayed, so hopefully they drop it today. I don't know what time they'll drop it though. So that means there's always time to watch the Japanese trip. Which I still need to, oh yeah, that's, I already want to start planning my next Japan trip. Like I already have like the 3 big ideas or whatever. Maybe it's even just 2 ideas. And then it's like, well, now I gotta fill out the rest and be like, okay, do I want to go for like this amount of time or what do? I literally can't see where I have painted or not. Okay, that looks fine. That's white, that's brown. I can also paint some of the I think also any of the weird like lines and stuff I'll do will like get kind of washed out in the firing process. Hopefully, if not, it doesn't really matter. I should use the banding wheel for this, I'm dumb. The whole thing and I'm like, yeah. Instead of spinning it on the cloth. Well, I guess these brushes are going to be good for getting to the bottom of this cup. So that's fine. I'll give that one more thing. I don't want my salt. Maybe I'll do the salt all the light brown. Just rock it. Not everything needs to be unique, you know? I think I can... Banding wheel. Fine detail brushes over there. That or mixing them together actually really messes up. Who knows? It'll be fun to see. No, don't trip too much. Definitely not enough of the mix. Where is my, oh, there it is. I can't even see which one is which either. Exactly. I mean, they do use banding wheels for cakes too, so. Every time you mix it, it'll be a different color. You can also do the thing where you like leave the stripes in so it's not like fully, so it's like swirl. Could maybe do that instead of evenly mixing it. But now I've already evenly mixed it, so. Oh, look at a nice drip going down there. Should be interesting, although it'd be on the bottom side, so it won't even. I think I'll wait for the very bottom. Or, nah. I'm just gonna finish this one up. Every time it's like, I just did not pre-plan, so it's like, just go for it. I mean, that one I pre-planned for, but that one's the really important one. The rest is just like, fuck it, we ball. Okay. That's the one. And it already kind of like dries fast. Like I can touch this kind of instantly. Maybe one more for that. Let's do the lid. Okay, I got a little. Okay, there was a little bit on that. That's fine. Just make it up as we go. But have you watched or read anything interesting lately? Or see anything interesting? Oh no. You people are on the TikToks, although I guess you don't really see anything interesting. It's just kind of same shit. New day. The meme of the day. That's fine. Was that brown for the inside? Yeah, so I can see stuff better. I need more brown. I need more brown. Man, 3 layers for everything though. Although that one's almost done with the first triple layer, so I guess hopefully I don't forget. 4 layers is gonna be what kind of spider? Wait, don't you have a cat? I mean, you can have a spider and a cat, but like, I guess the spider would just end up being in a cage or an aquarium. Aquarium spider. Where's the fun in that? You need free roaming spider. Also, I guess it was both you and BK that had a spider as a pet before. Because I think he was saying he did. Okay. I think it's time to finish off the bottom layer for that. Bottom layer. Do I need more? That's what I do. Ah, お腹空いたな. We were saying that yesterday, how he's like, surprisingly, the one thing he's not afraid of is spiders, and you're like, bro, you're scared of like horror games, but you get to a spider and you're like, nah, it's fine. Like in horror games, even the spider would be huge. They're always like, how big can we make a spider? And the answer is yes, and then bigger. And you're like, I didn't need a spider the size of a bus. Although when they get too big, then you're like, Well, it's so funny that so many people were afraid of spiders to the point where it's like so many games had a anti-spider, or not an anti-spider, but like afraid of spiders mode. Well, you've censored the spiders. Well, the games won't even have like a streamer friendly mode, but they'll be like, afraid of spider mode, we got you. Well, I guess there is more people afraid of spiders than there is streamers, but still, it's a nice feature. If there's a reason to hide anything. Get that corner. Okay, still not frozen. Good. Although who knows about in like 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, but big guy doesn't mean anything. Remember, death comes for all. Also, sometimes women are just weird and they're like, they just embrace death a little too much. Like, I think there's way more women that are just like, oh yeah, I'm really into scary, like horror games, you know, like, that's your one thing. And then they're like, oh yes, and that in True Crime Podcast, I'm like, do you just want death, or are you like, what is hiding behind you gonna do? It's like if you die, he dies too. Seems no one. One of the things I don't like loud noises. It's like, I'm sorry, my hearing works. I do not want to be ear blessed. I set my audio levels the way I want it. Ask away. I'm mostly just somehow switching between focusing and not, so it's not like a game where it's like easy to be like that. You already know the answer to that. You're free to ask. Asking the question is free. Hopefully jiggling the wire doesn't do anything. Actually, I don't even know what for the last time. Haha. First, full layer done. Let's go. I should have wired or routed these cables better. I think I can still do it. Hopefully it doesn't mess with anything. Let's see. Boop. Cool, we're good. You actually believe that? Listen, I have one standard for playing Rivals, and that standard hasn't been met yet, so. Go with. I was like, where's. And those are two completely different things. One of them is a no. The other one's a under specific circumstances. Okay. Also, I'm still giving that birthday anniversary thing, I guess, a chance. Although I just don't know what would I do for like straight up 4 days marathon stuff. I have some plans in it. I could be finished in like a day kind of stuff. How would you actually believe that we played Rivals? If we did, would he not have proof? I mean, that's why I made that thing in Discord. There's a chance, I just don't know. I think also the Monday is a holiday or some shit, I don't know. But it's not like it would be like I'm still going to sleep when I want to kind of thing. It would just be like, wake up, okay, I don't know, make waffles on stream. And it's like anytime it's food time, it's like, okay, time to turn on the live cam and just, that's why I would also want, then it was all that cooking stuff and it was like, see, the other thing is he also didn't believe you believed that. Where did I put away the banding wheel? No. Have you figured that out already? But yeah, so that's what that one channel is for, is like, if there's enough stuff to do, why do I have these still here? Maybe there's a reason to do it. But it'd be like, okay, time to go to sleep, but then it'll be like, the stream's just on, just chilling. Like, I don't even think I have, I wouldn't even have music. It would be like, the chat would also be emotes only because, you know, you really just can't do that. I'm not gonna have like 24-hour mods to be like, ah, yes, watching the chat. Yeah, it would be like, I don't even think I would start the first day from the morning because that would just be that, but you know, starting from like early afternoon and just going from there, and it's like, how many days? I mean, I know YouTube cuts off after 24 hours. I think Twitch is go on forever kind of shit. But yeah, then it'd be like, okay, sleep time. You guys enjoy. Oh, I don't know what. Like, I know there's certain things people have like just on screen. Also, since I can't make my model sleep, I think I have other plans for that. But anyway, did I paint? The inside of this was white, wasn't it? Also, I don't want it on there. I'm already losing track of everything. I think I painted it white. I don't even remember anymore. It's like you can see the white. No, I won't even remember it anyway. That's the thing. Chat doesn't distract. Chat is half the entertainment of a stream. Like, unless there's something really interesting going on, or just go to a stream that there is no chat. Like, there's no way the streamer is going to be enthusiastic if there's no one to talk to. And only certain people, well, some people can be, but like, I don't think it's going to last for long. Chat is the reason to stream, because if there's no chat, then you're just playing games, and then you can just play games on your own kind of thing. Although I wasn't streaming, then I wouldn't be playing like most of the games I play. I don't even think that's a men question. I think that's usually like personal question, because I know specifically for me, 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, hopefully that works. Specifically for me, I don't even know what I want for gifts. Like, I don't ever think of things as gifts. Whenever I think of something that I want, it's usually like consider just getting it. Or anything that I would want would kind of be expensive. I wouldn't really want someone to get me that, you know? Like, it's like, oh, I wanted this mic. The DJI mic. It's like, I'm not gonna ask for it. They're like, family would be like, oh, what do you want for Christmas? I'm like, shit, food? Like, just, we have dinner, we're good. Like, that's, although I'm also annoying because of how I watch my own food, or how I watch what I eat. Did I already paint that? Maybe. I don't think I painted the ring at all. No. Is that? Maybe we'll get to that again. This should be fine. It doesn't matter. Do I want to paint the white now or the brown on the inside? Probably the brown on the inside. Wait, what? Open a throne? What do you mean by that? Also, I don't know how much the mic picked up that. Stay hydrated. Boop. No. It's not about a slurp, it's just drinking water out of a bottle. That's the thing, it's like, God, I wouldn't even know how to feel about that. It's like, Because again, that just like, can I put this on there? I wonder. Let me see if I can put this on the banding wheel. Move everything around. If I can, that'll be very helpful. Because like, what do your streamers even put on that? Like, that thing sucked up so much ink already. I don't know, maybe the way I deal with stuff is different than... Like, that's the thing. I guess some people are like really into giving gifts and all that stuff and donating. Like, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, but I don't express it the way, you know. That's the thing. It's like, that's also the reason why I don't like receiving gifts, because I feel like maybe it's like a whole cycle of like, oh man, I don't seem appreciative, so I don't appreciate it, or something like that. It's hard to describe. It's like I feel like I'm lacking emotion there somewhere. It's like there's moments where you're like, I should be crying at this scene, but I'm just not crying. It's like, sure, it's sad and I can feel it, but I'm like, no tears come out. It's kind of like the equivalent. And then there's that one time where you're like, oh wait, it just hits, and you're like, ah, never mind, I'm not a psychopath. But sometimes I just fear that I am. Type shit. I guess this doesn't really see in there. Who knows, maybe for my birthday I'll just remove the donation link. I dare to do anything. Also reminded me, one time I did have someone just like hop in the chat for the first time and they're like, wow, you're really awesome. Do you have a donation link? I'm like, no. I'm like, you've just been here for like, I mean, I don't know, but couldn't have been longer than like 2 hours kind of stuff. I'm like, also they never showed up again, so I'm like, do people just like hop in and be like, hey, donation? It's like, are you running a scam or something? Yeah. Almost want to just put this in there. Also, I've got my own weird question that might be slightly personal, but not that personal, because you know, I don't ask that. Like, feel free not to answer. It was just a weird thought. It was like, you've been around here for watching my streams for what, nearly 2 years? Over 2 years? I guess the question is just like, why? Like, was there any reason? I also don't know what I was like 2 years ago, kind of thing. I know some people just stop by to say hi. I don't know. I don't have good analytics to see if they're still watching sometimes, but especially since you actually watch the VODs. It's like, not everything is. I mean, sometimes this game's worth like seeing what happened and reactions, but there's also tons of streamers. I don't know, just curious. Especially when you're just like lurking, it's kind of like, well, I guess there's some entertainment in it. Okay, did I get everything? Presumably. I don't know, I guess everyone has a paragraph. But everyone has their certain reason of watching certain things. Like, I'm trying to think, I mean, most of my YouTube ones are just now to obtain some kind of knowledge. Like, most of it's science or like a few are news. Although, I also watch a few VTubers and stuff. And I guess also regular streamers, so. Oh wait, half my thumb is blocked off. Well, I guess that's good. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I'm like, oh my god. I don't have the energy to be a crazy streamer. Like, I watch those ones where they're like, it's like, yeah, it's really entertaining, but I mean, I guess it's also how haven't watched my Oshi's gameplay. Well, one of them. I mostly just go for like the chatting streams, or although she hasn't done ASMR in so long, I think she might get back into it. But I'm so sad I missed out on the ASMR. Also, I guess, were you listening to ASMR on your headphones that broke? Because that could also be another reason, just get a better pair of headphones. I think the best option is close back headphones. I really need a lot more white. Wait, oh, this here. It's fine. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it kind of is partially a personal question. Which means there's no reason to. Wait, you don't listen to ASMR? Do I have this other pair of headphones? I wonder. I should look for that. That'd be weird though. What were those headphones? Oh. White is so annoying. Like, what? The white paint is great, but like, holy shit, I can't. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. Rip. It's fine. Whatever. That's probably why you start from the top down. I wonder if the texture also doesn't help. It does help. Also gotta concentrate more on the white because I'm like, I can't even see where it's hiding. What is it? Yeah. Like, especially like, I don't know what it is with those, well actually I do know what it is like with those, 3D audio things, but like, just having like, I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure about like, is it the regular massage? I don't know how those ones sound. Like, all I know is the ones that are like, it'll be like brushing your hair or using a Q-tip or whatever in your ear, and it's like, it just, the scratching is great. You might just have the bias to be like, oh my god, everything is role play ASMR. It's like, there's some people into that, and you just like look at those one channels and you're like, ah, this person is straight up just like licking the 3D audio device, and you're like, okay. I mean, I guess if you're into it or whatever, but huh. What is the, so I guess for the non-3D ones, is it just like in front? What do you mean double audio? Like, shouldn't it be spatial audio? At least that's how I hear it, is it's like, oh, they'll be on the left side and they'll be like, okay, time for the left ear kind of shit or whatnot. I don't know, I don't even have time. I've done weird stuff where I've just like, driving for a long while, I'm like, you know what? We're just blasting ASMR on the car speakers, because why not? Which is a whole different kind of interesting thing. But also my car speakers are awesome, so. Listen, you gotta have the right headphones for it. Or earbuds or whatnot. Or you just gotta be like, you gotta go full degen and just start blasting it on your phone in a public place, you know? Gotta show them who's boss. Leave this one to dry. The bottom should be good. And then this should be third layer, third layer, third layer, third layer, third layer. I was saying, this probably is that stuff. Like someone's got it's kind of thing. It's like, you know, there's ones where it's like, I was gonna say Fiverr, but like there's celebrity ones where it's like, oh, pay money and the celebrity will say almost anything you want. And then sometimes there's people, it's like, I'm just an impersonator of this person, and they'll still make money. Like, and especially if they're a impersonator, they're like, I have way lower standards in the actual voice. Because hey, you gotta get paid, you know? If someone wants you to do a weird copy pasta, and they got the money for it, it's kind of like how those artists, it's like some artists would be like, yes, I only have limitations on certain things, and then they're like, but shit, for some reason the furries, they have money and they're out here paying like 20 times the price. Like shit, I got 20 times the price. I might cater to furries. Not even just it makes money. It's like if it made the same amount of money, you'd be like, nah, then you can like hold whatever standards you want. But for a lot of things, everyone has a price. But sometimes there isn't a price and it doesn't matter. Because you should always respect people when they say no. There's a difference between, what is it, persistence and, did I get a bunch of, oh, whatever. The persistence, and I don't know what the other one would be, like over persistence. Whatever type shit. Which one I did? I did that one? No, I did that one. I'm trying to keep everything in order. Exactly. Step one, be safe. So how did your date go? Exactly, in this economy. Which is why if I'm finding this economy, I'm still just like, I mean, I do offer the ability to donate, but I'm pretty sure what it says in my bio is specifically, it's like, don't donate. Anyway. Yeah, that's... I mean, I don't know if there's ways to like hide that or anything. That's one of the things. I mean, it is PayPal. It's meant for that. It's meant for reasonable stuff. I just don't know if you can see, like, basically. Do I have enough to finish this? What was it talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know if it shows off all the transactions if you go to my profile. I was gonna check, but I forgot. Because obviously I did a separate PayPal just for that, just to be like, you know, hide any personal information. It's not even that hard to create an account, so it's like, so this should be done. I should have started with the outside. I finished with the light brown. It just don't need it. Did it scare you away, Celine, or are you just busy with work? Also, did the audio show up twice? I don't know about this mic on if it did that. Like, I'm a distance away, but potentially it picks it up, especially when I talk. Yeah. Was it bad? Was it like, I don't know if the delay would be that. Actually, the delay probably would be even more annoying. Probably clean. Probably clean. Anyway. That should be good. I feel like I almost need a third area of like done. The answer is up here. Done. Cool. That one, I think I'm already lost. Yeah, didn't do this one again because I don't have a paper towel. I'll just thread that right under there. Makes it easier. I also don't know what we were talking about before you showed up. Again. Okay. I think that's that right now, and then I can go back to this, which would be the second layer. Why? Do you remember that? Oh, I was gonna say. I actually do know the topic. We were talking about people being persistent, and I was like, how'd your date go? So this should be the second layer. I definitely need more brown. I think when they dip it, it doesn't need multiple layers like I'm painting right now. Because they just full on like, throw tons of stuff on it, and then you're basically just dripping out anything that doesn't. Also, what time is it? Thinking if I finish this, do I eat dinner and then just start a new stream and go back to Pocopia, or just relax? Well, at least we haven't frozen again. Almost 3 hours? I might just relax. Well, also you'll be away at your parties, partying hard. You got so many parties to go to. And then again, I guess now it's like tons of birthday parties, and later on it's like, okay, now you're going to weddings and all that kind of stuff. That's how you know you like your friend group shifts in age ranges. It's like, time to go to another wedding. Then you hit the next tier, and it's like, they're having a child. In this economy. I'm just like, damn. When's the next time I'm going to Japan? Or be like, oh, what's the next thing I want to go to? Because unless anime in New York City is amazing, or somehow out of some condition I end up getting invited and they pay for stuff, this will be like the only time I go to Anime NYC. Shit too expensive. Well, that's good to hear. I don't know what the plan was. Unless you mean just relaxing. Was I? I'm gonna listen to all my podcasts for today. That's usually what I do on the weekends, is just catch up on my podcasts. Did it start drying? I can't tell if it started drying out the first area I started painting or what. I don't think so. It's like, did I paint 3 walls or 4? I don't know if a 4th layer is going to mess with anything, but just to make sure. Okay, now I can paint the white on the top. It's easier to go, I think the outside bit is better to go with first, so I can actually touch it. But yeah, that's the other thing. It's like they start having like wedding registries and like, oh look, this is what they want for them. Like, what a weird ass wedding registry. It's like, ah yes, 7 bowls. You're like, you need that many bowls? I don't know. I feel like that's also been commodified in a way too. Commodified? Capitalized? I mean, I guess it's better than having to think about what they want if they like just specifically ask it. So I guess that's better. As bad at, well, yeah. I feel I'm as bad at giving gifts as I am at receiving gifts. Well, every once in a while, I think more, my thought is more of just, like some people are like, oh, I can just get whatever for Christmas. I'm like, no, unless I'm like, I specifically see something, I'm like, you know what? They would like this. I hope. Then you get it too. It's like, it's kind of like, what's the special day? It's like, is that the first time it was? It's like, why? Like some people will like hold it until it's like, I found this 3 months ago. I knew it was perfect, and now I'm giving it to you on Christmas. And it's like, listen, I don't even have that kind of patience. If anything, I'd be like, I found this for you. I think it's perfect. You have it now. It's kind of the same with like, I want this thing, so I'll just buy it now. But I also kind of, I take a while actually planning to buy stuff. Like, it's weird. It'll be like a certain, there's a really weird price range of like, well, no, if it's cheap enough, you're like, I'll get it right now or whatever. But once the price starts going up and it's like, it's not even that high of a price. But like, $20. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It's like, maybe I'll wait for a sale. It's kind of like games. You're like, Some games, $60, buy it right now. Other games is like, I'll wait until it's like really, really on sale kind of stuff. Is this the third layer or the second? I think I actually do need your help. Was this the third layer or the second layer? I feel like it was the third, but it could just be the second. That's what some people are like, oh, they have. Okay. That's why it's like some people are like, oh, my Steam library is like 3,000 games, and I'm just like, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, if I buy a game and don't play it, I'm probably returning it. Like, I don't think I actually have any games that I own that I haven't played. Like, it's bought to be played kind of stuff. I feel like that was the only the second layer. No, these are all on the third layer, so that's fine. Which means I need to start the next step with them all. I mean, that's by the time it goes on sale, and if I'm like, yeah, I still don't want to play it, I still won't get it, even if it is like a. Maybe there's some games that have been like $4, and I'm like, okay, that one I'll just buy anyway, kind of thing. But actually, I did buy the Yakuza games, and I just really didn't play them. Oh, I guess I'll start with the finishing the outside. But they were so cheap, so it was like, it's fine. I guess I don't have any above light, so it's like hard to see in there, but it's fine. I need to actually see. Should almost just like drip it from the top and be like, there we go. All good. Also, I did add the one, what? This is a table. I can raise and lower it, and it's on wheels. It's basically my craft slash IRL table. I might even use it. I didn't mean to pamp up there. Oh well, doesn't matter. Basically a camera table, because the ones at the desk were, I mean, it's just too crowded. And my desk is kind of too crowded for that stuff. And I should have a different camera setup thing coming, but until then, sticking with this, although it still works well. I needed to go from like top down. I think that's the best way to go about it. What was I doing? So that's all brown. This. I think I can do it with this. Let's try. The bottom crumble wasn't even great. It's fine. We'll let that go for a little bit. Brown. So I did show off the, do you remember that one mug I showed off, I think twice already this stream? Like, I guess it's more a cup. It's basically like a sake cup size. I can grab it in a second, but unless you know which one I'm talking about. I think it might have actually been specifically for sake cup. But yeah, it's because the main reason for this whole thing was the tiramisu dish. And I really like that cup that had what to me represents basically what looks like a coffee. and tiramisu is coffee. So if I could get something that looks similar, that's what I wanted to do. Because it would be like, this is the tiramisu dish. It is for tiramisu. And I'm not really getting into pottery as the hobby, so I don't want a bunch of different stuff. So I only got what I needed for the thing I wanted, which was the tiramisu dish. And thus I ended up with brown and white. And so I might as well use it for everything. So yeah, it's just like, this is definitely going to be more, I don't know what I'm even looking at. Must be reason to pour it in and then rotate it and all that, but we're just going to brush it. Hopefully not get any brown on my white brush, because that'd be really annoying. So I spent this whole time not getting it. Mixed up. Hopefully I start from the seam just so I know where I was. Yeah, I think so. Okay. And this one, longer than I thought it would be. I don't even want anything special with this. Probably should have done the top earlier, but because now I can't really flip it on its top to paint the bottom side. Get a little bit of it's fine. Okay. Now I think I'm just gonna do this one more time. I don't think doing it a fourth time would be worse. I'd rather do it a fourth time than do it a only 2 times, you know? The only problem with the like one-off streams, like an art stream, or even if they're not one-off, it's like it's so much stuff just for like one stream. I mean, I do have some brushes, obviously. I wonder if I could just do that in Clip Studio Paint, which I just use for stuff. I mean, it's just digital art, right? Can you just do Bob Ross but digitally? Can you do digital Bob Ross? Does it work like that? Cha 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 cha. I should probably get a snack after this, or yeah, specifically after this one. Like I said, yeah, I mean it's basically dinner time, but like I want to finish this. It's better to just have a snack and then finish it and do dinner after. So yeah, no stream after this, just finishing up. Because I could push this to 2 days, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. And do it all in one stream. Also, I was thinking about making this into like cutting all of them and then be like, short YouTube video. Well, not short YouTube video, but like a condensed YouTube video of like start to finish kind of thing. There's tons of brushes in the art programs. Okay, start with the outside so I can touch it first, kind of thing. Hey, these won't be fired until next month, even though when I was like, do you have, I asked the lady who fires it, I was like, do you have any tips or suggestions for glazing? And she's like, she didn't really give any tips, but then she's like, well, if you, I still got spots this month, so if you want to like have it glaze fired this month, we can do that. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to be finishing that kind of time. It's clearly this taking longer than I thought, but Did I do... No, I couldn't have done the inside because I started with the outside for a reason. Cha-cha-cha. I want to finish this one so I can get a snack. Also, I haven't even figured out what I'm going to have for dinner yet. It's fine. I mean, it's more convenient. It's like, because it was like, the thing is like, okay, in the first half of the month, you can get a ticket for firing, and then the rest of the month is just firing or whatever. It's fine, but it's like, you would have to kind of like get it fired and then wait a whole month to get it fired again, which is fine. I'm gonna do anyway. It's like, damn, I've done it all in 1 month. Oh. Da, da, da. Okay, so this is definitely third layer, which is good. I think the rest of these need second layer. You can actually even see there's different amounts of layers. Okay, well, I didn't realize that was open. Okay. Quick snack break. I forgot standing in one place really messes with your knees. It's like, I don't know how people deal with like standing desks. Huh. Is that even on? I need to check something. Of course it's not, you little shit. I fucking hate this. I think my HVAC broke. It's gonna cost a bit. Makes more sense. Well, it's gonna be a longer break than I thought. I gotta turn on and not. Son of a bitch. Why is there a spider in the bath? Anyway. Okay. Like you need accommodation. Sit up, or sit down, stand up. Okay, which way got here? You close it. Okay. What kind of snack? Oh, I don't have any of those. Damn it. Don't want to use up all those. Sure. Nice quick yogurt. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna check on something real quick. Oh, right there. Ah. What are those called? What is this spot over there? Kind of looks like it. I'm not sure. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out shit right now. Oop. Yeah, my HVAC system is horrible. You can also probably hear it now. Let me. I wonder if it would help. Where's that thing? Oh wait, maybe this would help. Try this button. Let me know how that sounds. I don't know if it should maybe cut off the sound of my HVAC, but apparently it died and needed a hard reset. Anyway, this is the cup again. It just reminds me of coffee. It's got the nice little drips and all that stuff. What is it selected on? Oh, cool. So yeah, so the mic has a setting for I want to say noise canceling, yeah, or whatever. So hopefully it'll get rid of the air sound. Anyway, I think give that more time because it's just kind of that. That was that first layer, so I want to go to second layer, then maybe third layer before I go on to that because that'll be the middle layer. I also kind of want to not do bubbles now because, so I'll try other stuff like sprinkle or drips or stuff like that. Right, should I start with the white? But yeah, the horrors of owning a place is it falls apart. Also, I don't know if I painted the bottom. I think I did, so this might be extra layers. Maybe that was a bad plan. Anyway. It's like, yay, own place, not paying rent. And then you're like, shit, I'm paying for everything else. Planning for this place to fall apart. Maybe you get lucky and it's not like, oh, it's not going to be in the first year or two you own it, but like, I don't know. I think me and my friends all had things where it's like, ah, yes, within the first 2 years, there's always something. I would rather not replace my whole HVAC. That would be not great. Preferably not. Okay, at least the brown seems like it was dried. A boba snack? Is it like just boba or is it? No, this one's already pretty used up. A little bit more. Eh. This one I can easily say that I did do the bottom layer, which is probably more of a mistake than anything, but should have done it all at once. What if it just falls over and breaks, huh? What about that? All this effort, and poof. Okay. That one, although it gives me a nice grip for it. And just check real quick. Okay, it's still going, so that's good. This one I'm going to finish up the edges because I realize I'm just going to do white on the top. Over the S to see if it sticks, and if not, that's fine. And this one's also got problems because of how I started with it. Is that one? It's not, so I might start back with this one. Inside or outside? Go inside. So I'm thinking 2 layers of brown. You know what? I'll do 1 layer of brown, 2 layers of white on the inside, and then 2 layers of brown, 1 layer of white on the outside. Because why not? You know, make them different. You gotta learn somehow, right? It's called variety. It's a lot of dripping. As long as I remember. Which is the hardest part of everything. This brown is easy to see where I haven't painted, but okay. Now the outside, right? The texture really does different stuff to it. This would have been so much easier if I just dipped it. But it requires so much more glaze that it's not even funny. Let's just hold 5-gallon buckets of glaze. Could have just done it at her studio. Would have been done in like less than an hour. A present, right? Cool. Okay. First layer done. Put this as a little marker there, because why not? Did this get second layer or the first? It had to be second layer. Okay, so this should be the third layer. You brush towards yourself and then it spins that way. It's perfect. It was definitely a little too much, but oh well. Glazing, glazing, glazing. I don't think you can overglaze. At least I'm pretty sure. Should be the final layer for this one. Also, you gotta have 3 legs for it to be stable. But I made the legs too close together, so it now becomes unstable again. Chut, chut, chut. White. Did I touch that? Probably. Do 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 do. I don't know. Cool. Now this one will need 3 layers, but it's fine. I don't know if the S will stay there or what, but it's fine. Well, it's not underglazed, so it probably won't. It was worth a shot. We can kind of still see it. I think by the 3rd layer it might just disappear. Cool. Okay. That was the 3rd layer for all those. That one still needs a little time, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm going to go with white along the outside, brown in the details. Not that I can see where the white's at. The biggest problem, but we'll just stick with that. Where's my, there we go. Do you just have a boba shop near, well, wait. Are you at work right now? That's a pain on my glove. No. Because you said a boba snack. I was like, is there like a different kind of boba stuff? Like, I don't know, some kind of candy or other thing? Or is it just like straight up boba? I mean, boba is a snack in and of itself, but like, wasn't sure if there was like some specific unique snack. I thought you usually do work Saturdays. Well, it's so convenient to have boba nearby. Everywhere I've been, there's been like no nearby boba. They look in the city and they're like, ah, we got one every 10 feet. And you're like, bro, why do you do this to me? Okay, I think we can get to number 2. This. What's a frozen boba snack? They're just inventing new shit now, aren't they? What was I gonna do? Wait. Okay, it was 2 on the outside, 1 on the inside. Got it. I almost forgot for a second. As I say, having a boba shop right next to work would be nice. Like, time for a quick break. One of my first jobs, there was like an ice cream place like right across the street. And every once in a while, you're in the late shift, and it's like the manager will be like, "Yo, go over there and get some ice cream." And they would even like pay for it sometimes because it wasn't like that expensive for like a basic whatever ice cream. and they're the manager and you're working like the actual minimum wage. So it's like, yeah, just let me have an ice cream. Asia Town. Although usually the Asia Towns have been like originally more just Chinese, and then I guess sometimes some areas just have like their own specific, like, we have our kinds of Asian area, and you're like, okay. Let me. It's like, you got the Korean one. I think that's a good pull. Good pull. It's like every place has Chinatown, but like, what if you want like Koreatown? I don't think there's any like Japantown in the US much at all. No, my what? Means you got all the goods. Well, all of it. Yeah, BK was saying, it's like, you want to practice, just find Japanese people to talk to. I'm like, bruh, they don't just exist. And be like, yes, my local Japanese person that totally wants to talk to me in my still practicing Japanese. This there, you might get, like, if you can start talking a little Korean, they'll be like, I'll give you an extra chicken nugget for the order. Okay. It's layer 2. That's third layer's done. That third layer's done. This needs more. Yeah, that S is completely faded. I might be able to put one more on the top of it at the end. This needs 3 layers. Although at least I can see the wax resist working. You see the little... So at the end of it all, I should be able to just wipe off the excess. I'm going to do that now. Just to keep it from... Just to keep it from want it to stick, so if I... I'm gonna check something real quick because it just clicked. So does that mean it's still working? It's still working. Very good. I just gotta give up on heat and only ever do cooling. No, I can't claim my bucks. Oh, I forgot I also had a snack. No, I need water now. Good. Also, while thinking about a question, I realized something. 1 second. We'll go with this first. I was gonna say, since you're since you're in the generic wide whole somewhat area, so far away from New York, but with the potential to know stuff about New York, do you have any recommendations or stuff around New York? Although I was thinking, it's like, I'm mostly there just for anime NYC, so it's like I don't really plan on doing stuff around New York. And while thinking of that, I was also like, maybe not saying you're generically near a Korean area, but there's so many Korean areas, so it's fine. Totally. Yeah. Then again, the last person I talked to about New York, they're like, don't take the train system. It smells like piss. I was like, ah. Which I guess, I would imagine the buses would hopefully not smell like piss. Did I paint? I think I painted that. Then again, just being in the general area stuff is not even like helpful, especially for cities. It's like, okay, you can't even really, damn it, I didn't mean to touch that. You can't really dox people in a city. Shouldn't, at least. Shouldn't be able to. Or even around the city. Especially if it's like, the best part about being near a city is you can always be like, yeah, totally, I'm in the city, yeah. Even if you can go there whenever. And also, what is it? like servers and stuff will like default to the bigger areas. So it's like, paint that one so quick it's not even going to be dry enough for me to move. Okay, so the outer layer is still kind of thinking. I think I can finish off the one lid. Yeah, whatever. Cup's done. The other cup's done, although there's a bonus for those. Yeah, I'm just... people to talk to? What do you mean, talk to about New York? Okay, that one's done, and I'm just gonna have to redo the one thing. That being said, I don't even really care for cities. Yeah. Sometimes I get in, and then I realize I'm like, wait, I just like sitting at home playing video games. What am I gonna do with a city? I ain't going out and drinking. Ugh. This has to be only the second layer for this one, I think. I think outside of the convention, I only got a few suggestions. One was like a bagel place. The other one was a pizza place. And the last one was a Puerto Rican restaurant that I kind of want to check out. The worst part is even if you live in the outskirts, you're still going to get like city prices. And you're like, damn it, the hell's this shit? I don't even live in the city. It's not giving me like city prices. Could be in the middle of the woods and they'd be like, you're still close enough to the city. It's like, we won't give you good internet, but we will charge you more for living. So your name is kind of getting faded, but I think once I do the last thing, it should help. Okay, was that enough time for that one? Probably. I've never had the option to. That's the thing, it's like if you don't live near such a place that has them, like even other cities wouldn't really have it. It's like, just like it's so very distinctive, like, wait, no. You're white on the inside, I don't know what I'm doing. and white on the outside. It's like the availability. That's the kind of thing you're like, okay, I can only like really learn about it when someone kind of shows it off. It's like you're gonna just find out on your own? I don't think so. I mean, potentially you can, but then, I don't know, you gotta be interested enough. Yeah, that's basically what one of the things was like. Wait, it's fried banana? I thought it was other stuff. But no, that's what one of the things was like, top things get monfongo. I mean, I doubt there's any Hispanic food I'm not going to like. Although, that being said, I'm very 50-50 on avocados just because some places just don't do it well and they don't get fresh ones and you're like, this is bad. This tastes like grass. And you get another place and you're like, ah, this tastes like butter. And you're like, that's great. But I also don't care to do a 50-50 every time. I mean, I gotta have the meat. Listen, I need the proteins. And I don't know. I know Tanuki does, but I don't know if you know or watch much Iron Mouse. Basically just going into the whole variety of different streamers and stuff I watch. Like Trash Taste and all of them, and it all changed together eventually. But anyway, basically, because Iron Mouse is Puerto Rican, she suggested / told / whatever made Sea Dog go to a Puerto Rican restaurant in New York. And that's why I'm like, well, shit, while in New York, get some nice Puerto Rican food, you know? And it happened to be relatively within distance of the convention, although I guess everything in New York is kind of like relatively a distance from each other. At least in how much of New York City is the specific area for that stuff. Well, potentially that makes it more crowded. That's a different kind of problem. that should be done. Actually, I think I have a note somewhere. It's like, Monfongo with peril. This I want to there we go. That's kind of the thing. It's like all the, I mean, that's what you go for. You go for the food, and then I think that one's done. This one needs, I think, one more. It should be fast. That's basically how you describe most cities, honestly. It's like, what is it? Well, it kind of smells bad, but also it's got museums and it's got good food. Like, I think that would describe like New York, Philly, DC, probably a few of the California ones. Florida I don't think smells, but Florida has other problems, so you know. This one, done. This is done, right? Pretty sure. I don't even know about the dice. Dice are... Wish I had tweezers at this point, but fuck it, we ball. That being said, I don't think I've really gone into any of the museums in my local city. At least not yet, but... But imagine if we had better trains like Japan. Then it would just be next tier of like, fuck it, we're golden. Listen, I'm always just gonna be glazing their train system. Glazing Pottery, glazing Japan. It's just natural. I don't know how this is gonna actually work out because now it feels like I'm just drawing on it anyway. I mean, they'll have the impression, but it's like, now it'll mostly just be what I painted on. I don't know how the texture will deal with it. It's been like cutting corners and it's like, ah. Well. I mean, not all of them are fast, but they're all just good. They're all just good. That one I might stick with one. This one I might do at least 2 layers inside. I'm not sure for your names. I might try to go. Was this the finest tip? Maybe. No, I think I have a finer one. I'm coloring outside the lines. Oh no. Ugh. So how are classes going? You almost done? At least for the year. Semester? I don't remember. Listen, I just like when everyone's done classes for the semester because then that means less buses driving around. I don't have to worry about that annoying stuff. You're like, oh, stop for the bus. Ah. People blocking you off, and you're like, Because I think they're under the same time frame. Plus, it's summer almost. Wow, summer. Yay. Or is it almost spring? I don't remember. Wait. Everything's usually by holiday, right? No, wait, there's an Easter break and then there. Now I'm confused. Does the semester end with Easter or like right before Easter? Although you're probably way more prepared than Rui for your finals. She's out here cranking out Monster and still forgetting. Which I think I've only forgot like one final. No, actually I didn't miss any. There was one that was like, I swear they changed the room or some shit. Okay, this is difficult. I got this fine little brush and wait. Is that the same size? It's the same size. I'm not gonna fix anything. Well, that's not gonna be great. Can I grab something real quick? Let's see. Give me. Nope, break. Come on. There we go. Two classes, or do you mean two majors? I'm using a toothpick now to hopefully it doesn't stick to the toothpick, which is I think this was a bad idea. And no, I don't think you said anything about that. Wait, I feel like I heard you say esthetician before. And I had to look it up because I don't remember. And I still don't. I don't want to mess with it anymore because that just seems like a bad idea. It all comes down to that, huh? Listen, just because you become an esthetician doesn't mean you can just give yourself massages. Maybe. I don't think it works like that. Or you do the other thing, which I think some of those jobs do, which is, what is it? Just hang out with your coworkers. And it's like, I think, like if you go to like a beauty salon and they just like, they can just do each other's nails or, you know, once they cut each other's hair, similar stuff. I'll be honest, I should have had yours better. Unfortunately, I think a BK's turned out a little bit better. Like if I had to redo yours, I would have made it bigger just so it was easier. I think he lucked out by going second. I don't mean for the painting part, I meant for the, oh yeah, that's what it was, a little star. I was saying, I was like, was it a flower? I'm like, no, because that's way too difficult. Just draw a little poop next to his. Man, if only they had like a... We should have had a sample pack of glazes, like a really tiny like one where it's like, you can't even like really glaze anything, but if you wanted to like just draw something and be like, yeah, that would be perfect amount to just try out stuff. I would have got that. Then we could have done a little bit better than just a star. Especially because it'll be a brown star. Unless I paint brown and then do a white, so that's the other thing. So it'll either be a brown star. Well, if we fill it in, it'll be fine. It could be either filled in, not filled in. And just dab on too much, probably. Honestly, E's are probably the worst. They're just too close together. They loop too much. So wait, there's still... That's, yeah. So do you want the star just outlined or filled in? I guess I'll start with the outline and then you could decide. Also, left side or right side? Or both? I'm gonna do one not filled in and one filled in. Although it would still be the lines in the middle because I don't think I could do it without the lines. Of course. So both filled in or... Yeah. Okay, both filled in. Got it. Let me trace it first. Should be fine now. Yeah, probably feeling better. Do. Okay. One down. I can fix this. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. Everything looks filled in properly. So I think that solves a lot of things. The last thing I want to do is do little drip things. I have this. That should be completely done. That's fine. Give them separate for now. Uh, Give me a second. Oh, also I do have a sponge, so. Can I gather it all in one place enough? Yeah. What did that even do? Oh, there's not enough left in this one. That or it actually can't suck it up that well. Well, that wasn't quite what I was looking for. It's fine. One more. So that one's a little bit, nah. Let's try sponge. Well, the sponge definitely does something. I don't know if it's that interesting. I might just try to finish off because I feel like it looks weird with just spots. Okay, sponge, also kind of a weird mixed bag. It's interesting, but it's also like, eh. What was the last one? The dropper didn't work. I don't really want to flick it. Actually, I don't think these have enough feedback to flick. Like they're not springy enough, kind of thing. That might be it. It might just be let everything dry and then, yeah. Still not frozen. Cool. I think that's good enough for everything. Just let it chill. Don't mess with it. Yeah, no, I don't want to make that much of a mess. Yeah. No idea. What time is it? Oh my God, it's so late. I'm just gonna have to like powerhouse some food. I don't usually want to eat that late. Yeah, it's probably the best time to stop then. It'd probably be just whatever I can cook quickly. Because I already ate all my prepared food, so. Probably something I can throw in the, what is it? Words. I'll figure out, air fryer. That's the word. And the ink really goes up top. No, see, I don't get through with mint chocolate chip. It's just, that's just the dessert. That's the finisher. That's the little bit saved for specifically what it is. Should probably throw these in the trash. Very good. Trash can. How long was this stream? Oh, you actually try them? I mean, they're also not ice cream, they're frozen yogurt, but that's what I was more surprised about. I was like, wow, it's actually good. And it's like, you're looking at it's not that much sugar and all that. 4 hours. Well, my back is starting to feel it. I think it's more of a thing for people that are like specifically like, ah, yes, I need this amount of calories. Considering I have this box right here because I was using it for holding stuff. Actually, I was using it just as a spacer. 100 calories, 5 grams of protein. Poppables? Oh, that sounds interesting. Sandwiches. They have dipped stuff? I didn't even know about that. Maybe my place just doesn't have it. 25% less sugar. What is it? 2 grams of fat. Like, that's great. I mean, yeah, 13 grams of sugar, but that's not even that bad. Like 16 grams of carbs, 5 grams of protein. It's beautiful. It's like anytime there's something that's like, oh, this doesn't have sugar, and you're like, cool, and you're like, it also has 30 grams of fat, and you're like, what are you doing? It's like, I didn't need that. I'll just take less sugar, thank you very much. I'm that kind of weird person that gets my like boba with like 50% or less sugar, because I'm just like, well, one, it's usually bonus sugar. It's not even like, I mean, it kind of feels sweet to me, but I don't also eat that much sweets right now. I usually save it. I guess the last time I really had sweets was Japan. And I think they already do less sweets than the US. Like even my dark chocolate is like, okay, that's just less. It's just dark chocolate, so it's not. Not as sweet. Or like really not sweet. Okay, you can't do that because there's so much other good food. Like straight up, I could just go over the whole list of everything I ate in Japan. It's like, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Did I even use the other cup for anything? No, what was the point of it? That was gonna be for bubbles. Anyway, I'm gonna have to put a bunch of stuff away. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, you haven't had them too. I just mean, you should also have, like, regular stuff also. Like, there's so much other good stuff. Like, the or not teriyaki. I forget what the fried stuff is. I forget the word for it specifically. Fried. It's like not deep fried, but it's just Japanese fried stuff. I feel like it starts with a T. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat dinner and all that. And back tomorrow with more Pocopia? Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta continue learning Japanese. Ooh, I got a lantern. Yep. You go eat something too, although you had your boba. But maybe you should have a real meal. Anyway, can I do that? That. Fix that. There you go. Yep. Thank you for hanging out. Going on this journey of pottery. The next time will just be the final, and it'll be just kind of a showcase. There you go. We're all learning. Anyway, hope you have a good rest of your day. Have a good night. Bye. There you go. See ya.